A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're back for the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We're here ready to go racing for the fourth, and it's a very, very critical round, as this is the penultimate round before we go into the season finale. And wow, the weather's looking a bit tricky. At the moment, we were seeing a lot of sunshine all through the afternoon, and now we're seeing some drops. This could be varying conditions of weather here, a little bit of drops of rain here, but I think it's going to stay dry. The clouds are around, but they are moving fast. So stay tuned. We've got an exciting race coming up, and the first category on the grid today is the Race 1 Polo Cup first race. Aditya Patnaik has the pole and he is the championship leader, but he is under contention from Roman Arya, Dhruv Chavan, Ojas Surve, and the likes. There are 8 cars in the grid here, all of them contending to fight for that championship. But it's Aditya Patnaik who's got the lead here. Stay tuned to catch how the race pans out for round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X, the ultimate. It's time to unleash the wild beast.
Hi, my name is Aditya Patnaik. I'm 20 years old and I'm racing in the Polo Cup National Championship. Everybody's looking at that, but to be honest, I'm not really looking at that at all. I'm just focusing on the weekend. I got a lot of races this weekend. There's 6 races, so it's just taking it race by race, trying to score all the points that I can and keeping it clean. That's all. I'm not really worried or looking at the championship at all. So yeah, the competition's been quite tough. There are a lot of good drivers in the championship, which makes it difficult to pull away any sort of a lead, but I enjoy this. I love it. It pushes me to work harder, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, the experience has been very fun. This is the second round that I'm doing in this year, so I'm looking forward to doing it more, but also learning as much as I can from this one. So yeah, really enjoying it so far. A long journey and a long process of learning from the first round to this round. The first round was more about, getting to grips with the car and understanding what the car needs. Now it's more about, learning where to find the small bits of time and learning how to manage the car properly through the entire weekend. So it's different challenges, but I'd say just as challenging.
Welcome back, all you racing fans. It's time to go racing at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, to 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. A big shout out to our title partner and our official tire partner, MRF Tires. Have been with us for more than decades together now, supporting the sport and giving a great platform for talent in India to really come and take part in a championship like this. And of course, a big shout out to our new partner, our official fuel partner, Indian Oil Stormex. We're clearly here to unleash the wild beast, the made in India, the one and only Indian Oil Stormex. A race fuel made in India and now being used across the globe in motorsports. We're on cue for the first race of the weekend. It's race 1, the Polo Cup. And this is turning out to be a very exciting championship. Competition is strong between the top 5. Two drivers have clearly taken the lead. It's Aditya Patnaik, who's sitting in the front row in that lead spot with 83 points. In second place, we've got Dhruv Chavan from Lonavala, who's just 3 points behind Aditya Patnaik with a total of 80 points. And then we've got Ojas Surve, also from Mumbai, sitting at 58 points. Of course, Ojas is slightly behind in terms of points, but he's been consistently performing and improving through the last couple of races. So it'll be great to see how he can bring the fight to both Chavan and Aditya Patnaik. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole, our championship leader Aditya. In P2 is Romit Arya, who's currently 5th in the championship. In P3 is Chavan Dhruv. In P4 is Surve Ojas. In P5 is Neville Tata. In P6 is Savla Munjal. In P7, Savla Munjal currently 4th in the championship. In P7 is Tawhid Anwar Avik. And closing the 8-car grid is Rahul Deshpande. 8 cars in the grid, 8 Volkswagen Polos ready to go racing. In the earlier round, the Polo Cup in fact made entry into the International Car Racing Championship from round 3 onwards. So they have a few extra racing running through each of the rounds. This time it's great to see the cars on a separate grid. Earlier on we did see them in a combined grid with the MRF Saloons. Now the competition on, 8-lap race to the checkered flag. Lights have come on and it's go time here at the Madras International Circuit. Everybody through the start-finish line. Going into lap 1, the pack fires through the MRF arch. Going into turn 1. Hammering down the throttle there. Tricky right-handers here. Sharp right-handers, so you need to keep the pace and the line in check. Clearly we are seeing car number 2 emerge as the race leader. It's got a good sector 1 happening right now. Good pace through those first 3 corners. Now coming into turn 4, one of the critical turns in this track. Aditya Patnaik leading the charge. Ojas now from P4 trying to make a break into the front row. He had the quickest sector 1 time. But is that enough? Aditya Patnaik still leading the charge there. And we're on the back straight here. Another straight section here at the Madras International Circuit. And then going sharp into another right-hander. This is turn 8 and turn 9. The cars are coming through sector 2. They've all just crossed the sector 2. It's Aditya Patnaik that's clocked in the quickest sector 2 there. Car number 1. Surve Ojas trying to get maximum points coming out of this round. He is in striking distance of the leaders. And now he is in a very good, strong, compelling spot. It's currently P2 in this race. And he's clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:59.098. Very, very strong lap time coming in from Ojas. We got Dhruv Chavan in P3. Romer Arya has moved down the order from P2 into P4. Neville Tata in P5. Savla Munjal in P6. HM Tawhid Anwar Avik in P7 and Rahul Deshpande in P9. So Aditya leads the charge. Ojas in P2, Dhruv in P4, Romer in P5, Neville in Romer in P4, Neville in P5, Savla in P6, Anwar Avik in P7 and Rahul in P8. This championship is unfolding into a brilliant, brilliant battle. Aditya Patnaik leads the charge. He had a couple of first place finishes and a couple of other finishes, which has brought him to that lead position with 83 points. But hot on his heels is Dhruv Chavan, who's just 3 points behind. Dhruv has proven to be a very strong contender, and he's been able to match Aditya's intensity with a couple of podium finishes for himself. And somehow we've seen Ojas Survey improve over the last few races. Looks like Aditya has stepped up the pace here. He's clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:55.636. That's the quickest we've seen him go. That's the lap time to beat now. A 1:55.636. Aditya Patnaik leads the charge. Survey, Ojas Survey in P2, Dhruv Chavan in P3, Romer Arya in P4, Neville Tata in P5, Savla Munjal in P6, Anwar Avik in P7 and Rahul Deshpande in P8. So looks like not much changes in the order there. We're seeing Anwar Avik and Rahul Deshpande here. Anwar Avik surprisingly not in that lead position. He's a strong driver himself, has competed for podium multiple times. The first race of the weekend is on, and now every single point matters. And we've seen the drivers here really pushing the limits over the last couple of races in round 3. And clearly now there is no room for mistakes here, especially between Aditya and Dhruv. Dhruv needs to finish ahead of Ojas if he has to close in on Aditya. Ooh, here is car number 5 making contact with car number 7. That's Savla Munjal that was trying an overtaking maneuver at that last corner on the inside line, but came in contact with Neville Tata, leaving Neville to kind of spin off. Luckily, Neville back on the race, but he's lost the position. He's moved down into P6 now. And here is that replay. Looks like Neville was moving into the line there, and I think Savla Munjal was looking to make that overtake really work, but wrong place at the wrong time. Aditya Patnaik looking very, very strong, very consistent in terms of his performance. We've seen some great moments of brilliance from Munjal Savla and Romer Arya. So they could also come in and disrupt the flow of the championship for the likes of Aditya Patnaik, Dhruv Chavan and Ojas Surve. It's still a widely open championship. The drivers seem to have taken their individual positions now. It's in line with their race pace. It's in line with the pace that they're carrying now. Aditya in the lead, Ojas in P2, Dhruv in P3, Romer in P4, Savla Munjal in P5, Neville Tata in P6, Anwar Avik in P7 and Rahul Deshpande in P8. All cars firing and trying their best. Of course, we are at the Madras International Circuit, a very demanding circuit indeed. And what I really love about this track is the mix. It's the perfect balance between speed and precision. You've got a couple of long, good straights where you can really get the speed up, the pace up. And then you've got these technical corners, like turn 1, in fact, is where it's a sweeping fast like that, and the drivers aren't backing off from the throttle. In fact, they're gunning it through that turn 1. So it takes a lot of courage, planning, understanding how the car will behave to get a very good line and pace out of turn 1. And you couple that with the weather here. The weather is hot, it's humid, and it can be uncertain. Now what this does to the tires is that it gives great amount of grip, but it also starts to kill the tire a little faster. Of course, these MRF tires are built to last. Remember folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race with. And that's the confidence we have with those tires. They're brilliantly built, engineered race tires from MRF. Great to be driving on them. But like I said, the heat would improve the grip drastically, but also would start killing the tire quicker. What that means is the driver has to manage tire wear very strategically. So in races with more number of laps, the drivers have to take a call on how to manage their tire wear properly. Looks like the drivers have eased off. In the last lap, they were clocking a 156.285, slower than their qualifying pace. Aditya Patnaik, in fact, was clocked in his qualifying best with a 153.680. That's what got him on the pole. Romer Arya clocked in a 154.01. And right now, Romer Arya in that 156.919 sector. Dhruv Chavan also clocking in a 154.118. Looks like all our drivers, the top 5, are cruising in the 156 sectors. Our race leader still holding onto the lead quite comfortably now. He's got a 3.7 second lead over Ojas Surve. Ojas having a comfortable 2.5 lead ahead of Dhruv, who's currently 5 seconds behind our race leader. So that's how the top 3 in the race is placed. Romer Arya in P4, Savla Munjal in P5, Neville Tata in P6, Anwar Avik in P7. Rahul Deshpande in P8. Two laps remaining to the checkered flag. Aditya leads the charge. The question has been when we came into round 4 is can Aditya extend his lead, or will Dhruv be able to close that gap or even surpass him? Or could Ojas be the one to shine this weekend? I mean, right now, as it stands, Aditya Patnaik seems to have his master plan working very well for him. This is a great position to be in at this point of the championship. Let me remind you folks that the heat can definitely have a strong impact on the drivers. I mean, if they haven't kept their fitness in check, it can become very difficult to keep that race pace going on consistently for that many number of laps. Well, it's the last lap of the race now. You can see that massive cloud cover coming around the track. Those are dark, gloomy rain clouds. And that's the way it works here at the Madras International Circuit. We're on the outskirts of Chennai and the weather can be irrational, can be extremely unpredictable. One second it will be bright and sunny, the other second it's going to start raining cats and dogs. Well, we are prepared to go racing in any conditions, but of course the drivers would love a dry day of racing. It just gets a lot more intense. The wet conditions do add a bit of drama. They've got to deal with the wet and then their competition. Half a lap remaining. It's Aditya Patnaik leading the charge in the Polo Cup Race 1. Very comfortable lead from Paul. He hasn't put a foot wrong. Took the lead early on and he's been consistently pushing that lead. It's now up 4 seconds lead over Ojas Surve, who's currently in P2 but coming under strong pressure from Dhruv Chavan, who's closed that 1.5 second lead. Now he's brought it under a second and he's right there. A car length difference between Dhruv and Ojas. Ojas has to watch his back out now. This could be a good fight to the checkered flag. Last lap, 2 corners remaining. Aditya Patnaik comes through turn 11 over the bridge now. And now into turn 12, another sweeping right-hander. But it's a sharp sweeping right-hander. And they're through into the main straight. The checkered flag waves. Aditya Patnaik takes the first win for round 4. And it's Ojas Surve that comes to shake things up in the championship in P2. There you go. Dhruv Chavan settling for that P3 now. Roman Arya in P4, Savla Munjal in P5, Neville Tata settles for a P6, Anwar Avik in P7, and Rahul Deshpande in P8. That's the top 8 finish. Stay tuned, folks. Our drivers are going to be arriving at the park for me shortly, and we'd definitely like to hear how their race went. What was the race strategy, and how happy are they with their result? Don't go anywhere. We are going to be right back. Stay tuned.
So we have the winner of the Polo Cup race, first race in round 4, Aditya Patnaik. Aditya, what a start to the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good start. I'll take the points, really good points, but a lot of races left, so got to keep my focus up. I'm glad, I'm very happy. So let's see what happens in the next one. Next one I'll be starting a bit lower down. Let's see what happens.
So what were you very happy about this particular race?
It was just clean. I kept it clean. I didn't make any mistakes. I kept the tires in check. I kept the car in check. I was just doing the minimum pace required. So I'm happy. Like I didn't have to do anything else. I'm glad, and let's move on.
Very well done. All the best for the next one.
Thank you so much.
And in second position, we have Survey Ojas. Ojas, you promised that you're going to, work hard for every race, and you did exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't put in a performance in quali, so I knew I had to make it up. And at the start, I saw a gap, I went for it. And Dhruv was on the outside, so I trusted him, so I just put it in the middle. And I knew, these guys are so quick that if I had to get it done, I had to get it done then and there. So yeah, I took Dhruv before turn 1 and took Romer on the outside of turn 1, which was a move I'm a little proud of. But yeah. After that, it was just, I didn't really care if I could catch Aditya or not. I was just like, I need to conserve pace, conserve tires, and it was quite hot, so the car was struggling quite a bit. So I was just like, I'm going to conserve tires and hope it rains, then I can make something happen. But it didn't, so yeah, I was just chilling, making sure Dhruv wasn't getting too close. Every time he would get close, I'd pull a little bit so that, just to keep him at bay. And that was that, so yeah.
Very well done, and all the best for the next one.
Thank you so much.
So third place, we have Dhruv Chavan. You're very much in the mix in the championship, and how would you sum up the race?
So basically, yeah, Ojas got a good start. And, in turn 2, I got squeezed by Romir. But then at the exit, he got a bad exit. I got a good exit. And then I just decided to stick it, just to trail Ojas through C3. And, made the position, kept the position over there. And then after that, it was just tire managing. The temperatures were too high. The track was getting hotter and hotter. Plus, the way we were driving, the tires were just, burning up. So, I just wanted to stay in the race, wanted to be close to Ojas, to try and make a move in the last few laps, manage my tire temperatures throughout the race. But, in the end, I was close enough, but, I was close, but not close enough to Ojas to make a move. So, yeah, I'll just collect the points for this race, and I have 5 more races to go. We'll see how it goes.
Well done with the podium.
Thank you so much.
hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride. The ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We're at the start grid for another exciting action-packed grid. This is the Premier Class in the Indian National Championship. Welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Up next is the Premier Class, the open wheel category. These are some of the fastest open wheel category cars here. It's the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600, both grids in this combined grid start format. It's an exciting 8-lap race to the checkered flag, and the championship battle is on. But the two clear favorites in both categories, we've got Jaden Raman Parit, who's been unstoppable, as well as Abhay M in the Formula 1600, who's been just in the front and hammering it down through the season. The competition has to pick up the pace to bring the fight to them. Who's going to be in that top 3? That's the big question for the weekend. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Hi, my name is Jaden Parit, and we're here at the final round of the MRF 2000 Championship. So far, it's been great. We've shown some really good pace so far, and just looking forward to carrying this on for the weekend. Still finding things between me and the car, and just looking forward to it. So far, I'd say I've learned a lot. I think pushing myself, obviously. Being able to go out on track and find time myself, because the references aren't much. So yeah, just going out there, just doing my own thing, looking at ways that I can improve myself. So just those things. Just what else? I think I'm gonna take it as any other weekend. I'm gonna enjoy myself, have fun, just lock in. And yeah, I think there's not much more to say. I think it's just a normal race weekend for me. I'm going to enjoy it. This is the last round in this car, so no pressure. So I'm just going to have fun. I'm going to take my time and just go through the races, race by race, and see what happens.
A very good afternoon to all you racing fans. Welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast, just like these drivers are going to be doing that for the next 8 laps out here at the Madras International Circuit. Well, live with the 4th round. It's the 17th of August, 2:20 p.m. ready to go racing. This is the second race of the weekend, and this is the premier class in the National Championship. Two very exciting competitive grids, the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600. Race 1 for round 4. Now, both the grids combined in a one action-packed grid. So it's safe to say you're going to see some brilliant racing action from all 12 of our drivers. We've got 5 cars in the MRF Formula 2000 and 7 cars in the MRF Formula 1600, with 2 new entrants in the Formula 1600, Tejas GS and V Nikant Ram. Quick look at the grid. Jaden starts from pole, the championship leader, with 193 points. Brilliant racing so far. He's had a great season and has been in complete control of the season. In P2, it's Chetan Sureni, who hasn't been doing bad indeed for his first ever run in the MRF Formula 2000 grid, with 169 points. In P3, Akhil Agarwal, in P3 is Akhil Agarwal, who's currently 4th in the championship with 55 points. In P4 is Tarun Muthaya, who's currently 3rd in the championship with 114 points. In P5 is Shriya Loya, the only woman driver in this grid, with 32 points, standing 5th in the championship. In the Formula 1600, Abhay M leads the charge with a clean sweep, 225 points altogether in his kitty. Sai Shiva Shankaran starts from P2. Zan Komisara, who's 2nd in the championship, starts from P3. In P4 is Raj Bakru. In P5, Manut Kumar. In P6, Tejas. And in P7, Nikant Ram. Lights are coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go racing. And it's action here at the Madras International Circuit. The cars are flying through the main straight, coming into turn 1. The sweeping right-hander calls for action, calls for bravery, and these drivers are picking their lines, going through the second corner now, looking very, very formidable. We've got 12 cars all gunning down, all on the hopes of being on that top step of the podium, and eventually the top step of the championship. And right now, Jaden in the Formula 2000 is clearly showing us his ability, his dominance in this grid, and so is Abhay M in the Formula 1600. Well, the competition really needs to step up to bring the fight to them, because clearly they're the ones to beat now. A very strong sector 1 for Jaden as well as Abhay, both starting off the race very well. You can see the white color car there. He's already picked up some lead. That's Abhay leading the charge in the Formula 1600 grid as the cars pass through turn 5. A series of roundabout corners there. And now comes the quick succession of sharp right and left-handers. It's into turn 8, turn 9, and now the cars are coming through turn 10, 11, and through the final corner. It's the end of lap 1. Who's going to be claiming the charge of this race? It's competitor number 5, Jaden Raman Pariyat, that leads the charge, leaving Chetan Suruneni in P2. He's got a good grip on that P2, and he's clearly emerged as a good contender for the championship. Chetan Suruneni has seen some great progress, so has his lap times. It's good to see the progress coming in from these two drivers. Tarun Muthaya now clearly getting ahead of Akhil Agarwal and moving up into P3. The championship contender in P3 moves up into P3 for the podium. Akhil Agarwal moves down into P4. Shriya Loya still holding there in P5. As far as lap times are concerned, Jaden clocked in a 1:43.336 at the end of lap 1. Chetan Suruneni a 1:45.769. That means a 2.5 second lead Jaden picked up in just the first lap. Tarun Muthaya clocked in a 1:48.065, which gave Jaden a 4.7 second lead ahead of Tarun Muthaya. Akhil Agarwal clocking in a 1:48.577. And it's Shreya Loya, 152.73. In the Formula 1600, ABM clearly the race leader with a lap time of 152.698. Zan Komisarit in P2 with a lap time of 154.910. And Sai Shiva Shankaran has moved down into P3 with a lap time of 155.457. So there is some competition for P2 at this point. In the front, Jaden still extending that lead further on. They have gone quicker now. Well, that is to be expected considering the first lap is always the slowest lap in a race. Jaden clocks in a 134.270. Things are starting to get heated up here at the Madras International Circuit. At the speed trap, just before that turn 4, Chetan Sulneni clocked in the quickest 196 km/h recording on the speed trap there. Close to that 200 mark. Chetan trying to cut that gap, but that gap has just been building. It's now at 3.7 seconds between Jaden and Chetan Sulneni. Here is the battle for P3, battle for podium here, ladies and gentlemen, between Taran Muthaya, who's currently 3rd in the championship, versus Akhil Agarwal, who's currently 4th in the championship. But in terms of point, Akhil definitely needs a few podium finishes right at the top to make sure he can be in that fight for the championship when we go into round 5, the season finale. Ooh, number 66, that Tejas GS. Not having the best of day. Looks like some sort of car trouble. Jaden definitely carrying a very, very good pace around this very demanding track here. Now, for the most of the drivers, it's also a great way to consistently show improvement, is to consistently come back and be better. The national championship rounds are held here at the oldest track in the country, the Madras International Circuit. Seen one too many fantastic race showdowns, fantastic battle showdowns that have happened here. We've seen some of the titans of motorsports emerge out of this very championship. And the track really pushes you to find a good balance. A driver who can bring that out, I think, can do amazingly well here. I mean, if you look at it, you've got 3 individual straight segments that you can really get that horsepower working. You can get those speeds up. And then you've got these very technical, tricky corners. Sharp left-handers, sharp right-handers, sweeping right-handers. That you really need to find a balance. You have to be precise in the line, in the corner that you take. Because a little over the top, and you could spin off. You could easily lose a couple of seconds. And then there's the heat, the infamous weather here. It's hot, it's humid, current weather. It's 35 degrees Celsius, but real feel at about 42 degrees. And about 70% humidity. And those conditions make this track all the more challenging, all the more exciting. In the Formula 1600, Abhay still leading the charge. Zan Komisar still in P2. Raj Bakur currently in P3. Looks like Vikant Ram has made a couple of moves and moved up into P4. Sai Shiva in P5. And it looks like Tejas GS and Monit Kumaran are out of this race. Both Tejas and Monit seems to be having some car trouble and are out of this race now. Last time around, Jaden clocking in a 134. 419. Chetan Sureni a 135.983. Chetan has been able to reduce that absolute lap time by a small margin, but in terms of the overall gap between Jaden and Chetan, it's still building right now at 7.2 seconds. That's the lead that Jaden has built ahead of Chetan Sureni. What a fantastic race so far for our pole man Jaden Raman Pariyat. It's been a good race for him. The championship leader is here to show who's dominant. Abhay M doing the same thing, but Abhay M has had a phenomenal season. I mean, it's been a clean sweep all the way from the start. Till that's a total of 9 races that he's had. 9 wins, back to back. And of course, let's not forget, we have the reverse grid format, which means the next race you will have the grid reversed basis the finish order of this race. Even with the reverse grid, both Jaden and Abhay has seen consistent top of the chart performance. Jaden Raman was also on track to probably have a clean sweep himself, but he's got 7 wins out of the 9 races, 1 second place finish, and 1 DQ, where he didn't get any points under his tally. The race continues. Jaden Raman Pariyat in the Formula 2000 is on a league of his own, leading the charge. Chetan Sureni doing everything he can to stay in that P2 and keep that P2 position alive. A great, commendable season so far for Chetan Sureni, who's debuting in this grid for the first time this year. Tarun Mathia doing a good job in P3. Akhil Agarwal still chasing down Tarun Mathia at this point to get ahead, to bring a chance in that final lap for a podium finish. He could have a look at it. He could have a go in that final lap. Well, the last lap board is out, and we have it's the 8th lap of the race. 2 formidable grids here. 12 drivers. 9 drivers at the moment having an all-out battle here. They all know it's the final lap. The checkered flag is ready to go. Jaden leads the charge. Jason in P2, Tarun Mathia in P3, Akhil Agarwal in P4, and Shreya Loya in P5. That's the top 5 in the MRF Formula 2000. And in the Formula 1600, it's competitor number 45, Abhay M, that's leading the charge. Zan Komisarit in P2, Raj Bakru in P3, V. Nikantram in P4. Abhay having a very comfortable lead ahead of Zahan and Raj Bakru here. And it's the same sort of carbon copy finish that's happening in the Formula 2000 and the 1600. You've got one lead driver that's taken charge of the championship, and then you've got the battle for second, which has 2 drivers. And right now, it's time for celebrations here at the Madras International Circuit. We're in the final corner, ladies and gentlemen. The checkered flag waves. Has he done it? Yes, he has. Jaden Raman Pariyat adds another win to his tally. And from the looks of it, number 5, Chetan Sureni, settles for that P2, but a very, very strong P2 finish. And he clocked in his personal best of a 135.321. He was just a second slower than Jaden Raman Parit in that final lap. Tarun Muthaiya crosses the line in P3. So that's the top three as it stands. For the Formula 2000, right now we've got number 7, Shriya Lohia, who gets ahead and crosses the line in P4. As Akhil Agarwal loses out for some reason, moves down into P5 and crosses the line in P5. At some points to Akhil and Shriya, as well as Tarun's championship tally. Well, that's the end of the race for race 1 for the Formula 2000. And here is number 45, the man of the year, Akhil Agarwal in the Formula 1600, the championship man, the lead man. What a job well done. Brilliant racing. Abhayam does it again. It's another first place finish, making it his 10th consecutive win. What a feat in the Indian National Championship. What a brilliant season so far. Take a bow, Abhayam. That was phenomenal racing. Zan Komisarat crosses the line in P2, keeping Raj Bakru at bay in P3. That wouldn't have been easy, but it was a good race. Vinay Kanzram in P4. Well, folks, that's the end of the race, and what a brilliant race we had. Stay tuned. We are going to be catching up with our winners right here at the park for me. Let's go hear it from them on how their race went. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So the winner of MRF Formula 2000, race 1 in round 4, Jaden, no surprises, and what a clean race that was.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it was not the best start, but anyways, we got it back in the first corner. So it was a big relief, to be honest. And since then, it was just looking forward, like I always do, and just trying to get a good, strong lap in to be able to grade and maintain a gap. And then the yellow flags came out, and it was just about optimizing that, calculating where to push and where not to push. But apart from that, man, just I thank God because I've been praying quite hard this weekend, and I'm just grateful that He's been there. So yeah, just that's about it. Grateful to win as always because I always am grateful for every win. Yeah, thank you God, and yeah, I'm really happy. Thank you.
Okay, enjoy the moment and so in the second place we have Chetan Sureneni. Who else than Chetan?
Yeah, it was a fun race. I got side by side with Jaden in the start, but I did not want an incident, so I just backed off. Not really proud of that backing off moment as a driver, but next race I'm not going to back off. And yeah, much closer than last round to Jaden, just under a second off of his pace. And yeah, really happy with the progress I've made throughout the season. And thanks to everyone in JA for teaching me to get up to pace with Jaden, and also we'll push much harder for the rest of the two races. But yeah, we'll see what we can get in the back next time.
Look forward to see more excitement.
Thank you.
Thank you. It is there. Third place, we have Tarun Mutaya. So Tarun, you're keeping it in the mix, right?
Yes, it's been pretty well. I'm so happy I'm fighting against really good drivers.
And talk about the championship. You are third in the championship, and we have 2 more races to go. How would you approach me?
I just have to be consistent, and I'm glad I am consistent these past weeks.
Very nicely done. A podium to start with, and 2 more races to go.
Hope I can win the rest.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. So the winner of the MRF Formula 1600, none other than Abhay. It is your 10th win in a row.
Yeah, it feels really great. It was a pretty hard race because there was grass on track, so it all collected, and there was no air going into the radiator, so engine temperature shot up. So we had to keep it in, and I think half of the whole grid had that issue. So I mean, it was a pretty tough race, but I managed it somehow. So here we are again on top. So there's championships in the bag, so it feels really great, and it's a memorable one as well.
And also making it 10 in a row, it's something very special, isn't it? How are you going to celebrate that?
We'll see. There's 2 more races to go, so after the race, yeah, definitely.
Awesome work. Keep it going.
Thank you.
second place, we have Zahan Commissariat. Zahan, you're keeping it close, but he still manages to win, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well done to him. He drove well. He's quicker than all of us. So credit to him and congratulations to him. I think he's won the championship now. So congrats to Abe on that. Yeah.
And personally, on your performance this season?
It's the first 2 rounds are good. Last round was pretty bad. Now looking forward to getting it back on the podium again for the last and final round. Yeah.
How did you feel on the track during this race?
It was good. I got a great launch. So started P3, got into P2 by the first corner, and then just kept it there. There was a lot of dirt and grass on the track, so keeping the car cool was very important. And then, yeah, at the end managed to do that. So happy with P2. Thanks.
Thank you. So third place, we have Raj Bakru. Raj, tell us about the race. How was it?
I think after another bad qualifying, I had some work to do in the race. The car felt a lot better than the qualifying for sure. It felt like a completely different car. I could really push. And I think with how hot it is, I just managed a better race than the people ahead. I was catching the leader also, so I'm really happy with this one. And positive for the next one. I'm happy. Thank you.
Okay, keep it going.
Thanks.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The heat's really picking up now. It's just 5 minutes short of 3 p.m. and we're back on the start grid for a very exciting race. This is the combined grid for the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons. Now, the start order for the Polo Cup is basis the second best qualifying time, and in that it was Neville Tata who proved to be the fastest, who's starting from pole. In P2 is Dhruv Charan. In P3 is Romir Arya, our championship leader, and race 1 winner starts from P4. Savla Munjal starts from P5. Ojas Surve in P6. Rahul Deshpande in P7. Anwar Anvik in P8. Now we've got the MRF Saloons, and the championship leader Diana Pundol starts from pole all the way from the back in P9. We've got Kesara Godage, who is the strongest contender and the closest contender to the championship, and bringing the fight to Diana, starting from P2, hailing from Sri Lanka. In P3, we've also got Tarshi Vikram, another woman driver, joining the mix there. We've got a few women drivers there really making a stir around and bringing the fight to the men. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action for the next 8 laps right here, right now. National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Up next, it's race 3 for the weekend. This is the combined grid between the MRF Saloons and the Volkswagen Polo Cup cars. 15 cars in the grid today, 8 of them in the Polo Cup and 7 in the MRF Saloons. This is the Drivers' Championship points table in the MRF Saloons. Diana Pundol leads the charge with 108 points. Kesara Godage from Sri Lanka in P2 with 102 points. Aniruddha Arvind stands third in the championship with 97 points. Tarshi Vikram, great run for her this season, P4 in the championship with 65 points. Jai Prashant Venkat in P6 from Coimbatore with 45 points. Adisha Kasun Kitwith from Sri Lanka in P6 with 42 points. And Muskan Jubal from Delhi, the young woman driver, doing a great job. Second time this in this category. Good improvement there. P7 for Muskan Jubal. She's got 38 points in her tally. That's the top 7 in the MRF Saloons. Of course, let's take a quick look at the start order. Neville Tata supposed to have started from pole, but he's had some car trouble already, and he has been pushed into the pits. I wonder if the teams can get him another car or a spare car, or get the car fixed in time for race start. Dhruv Chavan in P2, Romir Arya in P3, Aditya Patnaik in P4, the championship leader, starting from P4 this time around. Can he get a good start and get ahead of the competition here? Sabla Munjal in P5, Ojas Surve in P6, Rahul Deshpande in P7, and it's Anwar Avik in P8. That's the top 8, the start order for the Polo Cup. Now, the MRF Saloons. Diana Pundol starts from pole, the championship leader. Kesra Godage in P2, Tarshi Vikram in P3, Rohit VRR in P4, Muskan Jubal in P5, B. Navin Raj in P6, and it's Anirudh Arvind in P7. So there you go, folks, the top 7 start order for the MRF Saloons. So looks like Diana in a good space now, but she has to keep Kesra Gudage, who's also has been a formidable driver and a driver to beat in this grid. They're very, very close in terms of points. 6 points between Diana and Kesra here. And Anirudh Arvind has to work his way from the last position on the grid to that front row. Well, this championship is really heating up to a great, great battle. Well, let's not forget, Kesra Godage had a great round 2. He had 3 back-to-back wins, which gave him 75 points in a single round. Well, folks, we are ready to go racing. The cars are lining back on the grid now. We're moments away from race start. 15 cars in the grid. In the front, we have the Polo Cup cars, and right behind are the MRF Saloons. On the Toyota Etios. Lights are coming on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing. Oh, disastrous start there for what looks like Roman Arya. Very, very, very surprising from Roman Arya to see him to have probably stalled that start. I wonder if he missed a gear, couldn't get the car to move. That was a tough one for Roman Arya. He's gone from P3 on the grid to all the way back to P8. In the front, we got a good start for our top 5. Dhruv Chavan, Aditya Patnaik, Savla Munjal, Ojas Surve, all fighting for podium contention now. Looks like Aditya Patnaik made a couple of moves in that first couple of corners, and he's moved up into P2. Has he taken the race lead? Yeah, we're driving with number 11, Dhruv Chavan, the race leader. But he's got a barrage of cars right behind, not letting go. This could be the moment that Dhruv can really help his championship battle and take some additional points to close in on Aditya Patnaik. 8 laps to the checkered flag. It's Dhruv. It's Dhruv Chavan that leads the charge. And he's coming under competition for 4 other cars right behind. We've got Aditya Patnaik, Sabla Munjal, Ojas Surve, Rahul Deshpande, Anwar Ravik, all trying their best to bring the fight to the race leader here. Here is number 12, Anwar Ravik, now coming under pressure from Romir Arya. Dhruv Chavan in the lead, Surve Ojas. Ojas has managed to reclaim back that lead ahead of Aditya Patnaik and pushes Aditya into P3. And it's Ojas Surve that clocked in the quickest lap time with a 158.128 lap time. Anwar Ravik has made a big jump to the front. He's moved up all the way from P8 into P4. And that's the Anwar Ravik that we know of. Sabla Munjal in P5, Rahul Deshpande moves down in P6, and Romir Arya currently in P7. In the MRF Saloons, it's Diana Pandol that's had a great start. She's leading the charge. Aniruddha Arvind all the way from the back of the grid. It moves up into P2. Darshi Vikram in P3. Rohit VRR in P4. Muskan Jubal in P5. B. Navin Raj in P6. Neville Tata in P7. And Kesra Kodage, the Sri Lankan and number 2 in the championship battle, has moved way down the order. The last of the pack. Definitely some intense racing action between here. This is Kesra Kodage, number 23, at the back of the grid. Back of the pack now. Dhruv Chavan having a great sector 1, but Aditya Patnaik having that great sector 2. What does that amount to? We're coming to the end of lap 2. Number 11 still in a good lead there. And looks like Ojas Surve has kept Aditya Patnaik at bay. He's at P3. Looks like Neville Tata never made it to the start line. And that has to be a tough one, a tough pill to swallow for Neville Tata. He's a strong driver, a quick driver, but hasn't had the best of luck. Looks like Neville Tata has actually started the race from the pit lane. Currently is in P13 in the combined standings. He's at the back of the pack. He's stuck in a lot of traffic between the MRF Saloon cars. Good run for Dhruv Chavan here. This could be the moment that he can swipe a few points and try and close in that gap to Aditya Patnaik. Ojas Surve can also use this opportunity to come closer to the top 2. Looks like Diana Pandol still leading the charge. She's got some level of advantage here this time around. She's looking very strong, very comfortable in that car now, in that cockpit. As far as lap times are concerned, Diana Pandol clocked in a 2:03.515 last time around. Aniruddha Arvind a 2:05.282. And Darshi Vikram a 2:04.831. It could be any moment that Darshi Vikram could find a little bit of pace and make the move on Aniruddha Arvind. The positions continue to hold. Dhruv Chavan leads the charge. Ojas Surve in P2. Aditya Patnaik in P3. Anwar Ravik in P4. Sabla Munjal in P5. Looks like Romir Arya is making his way back up. He's moved up a couple of spots in a P6. Rahul Deshpande in P7. And Neville Tata stuck in between the MRF Saloon cars. He's got a lot of traffic to work his way around. Now he's moved up into P10 in the combined grid. in the front of the MRF Saloons. Diana Pandol clearly having a good command over that lead. Aniruddha Arvind in P2, who's still slightly slower than Diana Pundolia. Darshi Vikram doing a fantastic job in that P3. She's definitely turning up her pace. She's been able to improve that lap time, and she's been able to fight with the likes of Rohit, VRR, Muskan Jubal, Aniruddha Arvind, Naveen Raj and Kesara. So she's been doing a great job this season, and it's great to see the improvement in the last couple of rounds. Strong sector 1 for Dhruv Chavan. Now he was the quickest through sector 1. Looks like Dhruv is still having a comfortable lead. Doesn't have to really take any unnecessary risks. He's got a good lead on that position. Here is number 15, the race leader in the MRF Saloons. From the looks of it, Ojas Surve has managed to still put the pressure. He wants to catch up with Dhruv Chavanya. And looks like Aditya Patnaik is just waiting for the right moment at the right time. Interesting strategies being played all around the track today. Diana still leading the charge. A momentous lead for her ahead of Aniruddha Arvind. Darshi Vikram right behind, hot on the heels of Aniruddha Arvind now in P3. Rohit VRR steering clear from P4. Muskan Jubal in P5. B Naveen Raj in P6. And it's Kesara Godage in P7. Here is our race leader and championship leader, Diana Pandol. Car number 15. Remember that number, ladies and gentlemen. She's been doing a fantastic job in this grid. Here is Neville Tata finally clearing the entire MRF Saloon pack. And now he gets ahead to catch up with the rest of his competition. We're at the halfway mark. A little over the halfway mark now. 3.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. We're driving with Dhruv Charan as the race leader for race 2 in the Polo Cup. Crosses the start-finish line through the main straight. Not much movement in terms of that gap between Dhruv Charan and Ojas Surve at this point. Aditya Patnaik still remains in P3. We're still got 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag, and this is still anybody's race. Dhruv will have at the back of his head the plan today. The plan for today to get maximum points. So he's going to have a little bit of pressure sitting in that seat. He's been doing a very consistent job in the front. Looking very strong through the last 5 laps. It's been great to see Dhruv make a comeback in this race too. So has Ojas Surve, who's currently in P2, keeping the championship leader at P3. It means like Aditya knows what he's doing. And he's just playing his cards right. He knows it's a championship battle. He knows it's a marathon. He knows every point matters. So he's being strategic about the way he approaches the attack. In the MRF Saloons, the order still remains. Diana Pundol in the charge, having a comfortable lead ahead of Aniruddha Arvind, Tarshi Vikram in P3. Rohita VRR in P4, Muskan Jubal in P5, P. Navin Raj in P6, and it's Kesra Godage still in P7. This is the penultimate lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dhruv Chavan that's leading the charge, and still that gap remains. I don't know how he's done it, but he's been able to keep that lap time just right, where that gap still remains. They're of course slower than their qualifying times. They're still not at that pace. Here is our race leader, Diana Pundol, entering the penultimate lap of this 8-lap shootout in the MRF Saloon Race 1. The championship leader will have a big smile on her face now. Look at that lead ahead of Aniruddha Arvind. But a 5-second lead ahead of Aniruddha Arvind there for Diana. Tarshi Vikram in P3. She's got a bit of gap to cover up, to catch up with Aniruddha Arvind. It's a lonesome front row drive for Diana Pundol, but it's a very fun drive to be there in the front. We're driving with Savla Munjal on car number 5. As we go into the last lap now, the cars are on the main straight going through the MRF arch into turn 1, the sweeping right-hander. It's a fast one there. Foot on the throttle. Balancing that steering. Balancing the pressure on the steering, the counter steer effects that are happening, and keeping a nice tight line into C1 of the Madras International Circuit. Challenging corner indeed. Because if you overshoot even by a little margin, you could risk a spin-off. Looks like Anwar Avik not having the best of weekend so far. He's moved down back into P6. Not the best run for Anwar Avik here. Final sector remaining for the Polo Cup cars. Dhruv Chavan, what a fantastic job. He started for the race from P2. He capitalized on that change in order. In fact, he was starting from the front row as the pole man, considering Neville had car trouble and had to go into the pits. But he completely made use of that, and that's what needs to be done for a championship battle. Well, the checkered flag waves. Has Dhruv done it? Yes, he has. Dhruv Chavan takes the win. Ojas Surve keeps the championship lead at bay, leaving Aditya Patnaik to settle for a P3. Savla Munjal crosses the line in P4. Romer Arya, after that disaster start, crosses the line in P5. Anwar Avik in P6. Rahul Deshpande in P7. And it's Neville Tata that's going to be crossing the line in P8. Waiting to see the finish order for the MRF Saloons. The cars are on their final sector now. Here is our race leader, number 15, Diana Pundol, leading the charge. And look at the lead, the mammoth lead that she's picked up for herself ahead of her one of her arch rivals, Aniruddha Arvind. 2 corners remaining here. The Indian on Stormex unleashing the wild beast here. What an incredible 8-lap race we had. The pole woman has done it again this 2024 season. The checkered flag waves. It is Diana Pundol that takes another win for 2024. Aniruddha Arvind closes in on Diana but settles for a P2. And it's Tarishi Vikram that takes another podium for 2024. Looks like this season is shaping up to be a very special and exciting season for this young woman, Tarishi Vikram from Chikmagalur. In P4 is Muskan Jubal. What a fantastic race for her. Moves up from P5 and crosses the line in top points. Kesra Kodage, all the way from the back, moves and closes the race in P5. B. Navin Raj in P6 and it's Rohit Viara in P7. Well, that's the end of the race in the combined grade between the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons. Diana Pundol takes the win, Aniruddha Arvind in P2 and Tarishi Vikram in P3. Great job and great effort from Muskan Jubal and Kesra Kodage for finishing in P4 and P5. In the Polo Cup, it's Dhruv Chavan after taking a great race start. Finishes the race in P1, Ojas Surve in P2, Aditya Patnaik in P3. Great run from Savla Munjal and Romeraria, who crosses the line in P4 and P5. Well, folks, the cars are lining up at the park for me. I can't wait to hear what these drivers have to say about their race, especially Dhruv Chavan. What an incredible, fun race we've had today. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, so the winner of race 2 of Polo Cup, Dhruv Chavan. Dhruv, what a fantastic race that was.
Thank you so much. I didn't have a good qualifying. Like I had a good qualifying, but still I was off the pace. And Neville had some issues with his cars at the start, so it just put me into P1 effectively. So yeah, after that it was just get a good start, drive well, manage your tires well, and manage the guys in behind. Ojas and Patnaik were pushing. I could see them, and because of that pressure, I made maybe 1 or 2 mistakes here and there. But this is what I'm here for. I'm here to learn, and I've learned my lesson, and I'm going to keep pushing.
And this win has made it very interesting, keeping it very close, this particular championship.
Yeah, so I'm still, so he's had a race win, I've had a race win, he's finished P3, I've finished P3. So effectively the standings are pretty much the same, it's just we are both in 3 digits now. And the difference between us is also 3. So yeah, let's see what happens throughout the weekend.
Looks like it's going to go down the wire, okay, and we are enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm sure I hope you all are enjoying it. I hope all of them watching are enjoying it. So, it's great to put up a show for everyone and, get wins.
One more race for this day, today.
Yeah, so one more race for today, and I have no idea where I'm starting. My team will let me know where I'm starting. I'll just show up on the grid. My team will let me know where I have to start, and then I'll just start. I have, I'm not thinking about anything apart from, driving well. So that is the plan.
Congrats and go well.
Thank you so much.
Okay, the second place winner, Ojas Ray. You hanging on to number 2.
Yeah, again, I'm just thinking about bettering myself. This race, so it was just, starting 6th, so I had no hopes. I was just like, cool, let's keep it there, let's try and follow Aditya through. But he got a good start. And of course, Rome stalled and Neville had a car issue, so he wasn't there at all. Good luck for Dhruv, I'd say. But no, I had a decent start. Kept up with Aditya, and at turn 3 I saw the move, so I went for it. And he's a little unhappy about it, but part of racing. And yeah, as soon as in P2 I was like, let's conserve, let's see if Dhruv's tires go off, and they did by the end, and we caught him like crazy. But then there was a Etios crashed at the second to last corner, so there were yellows there. So then after that he got a little bit of a gap, and that was that. So then after that didn't really try pushing. So yeah, cars are crazy good. Like, I'm really surprised at how well they're handling the heat. And again, I'd like to thank my parents and my sponsor for allowing me to be here, making this opportunity come true. Just Mr. Akhilesh Reddy and Indian Racing Festival. So yeah, onwards and upwards now.
Congrats again, and we hope to see you again.
Thank you.
So, and in third place, we have Aditya Patnaik, the leader of the championship, still by 3 points. So, Aditya, sum up the race for us.
It was a fun race. I finished P3. Was having to manage an issue the whole race, some overeating issues, since I was following these two closely. It was a very close race, proper fun. There were 3 of us just right behind each other. It was fun. I couldn't really push as much as I wanted to because of some management that I have to do in the car. But regardless, it's okay. I got good points, got another podium. I'm happy for now. So yeah, just hope to keep the momentum up.
So we have one more race for the day.
Yeah, one more race for the day. It's quite hectic, but yeah, it'll be fun.
Okay, see you again.
Hi, this is Biren Pitawala. I'm racing from Team N1 Racing. I'm driving the ITC category and that's my car. We have 3 races coming up this weekend and that's how we've been preparing ourselves for the day. So yeah, we have a racing kit here, the racing gears here. So we usually take a minute off and gather our thoughts. When every session is done, we don't have enough time to sit down together and discuss in detail. So when the end of the day, what we do is we sit down with our tuner and then we sit and we do the data. We compare all the sessions, whatever sessions we've driven, and then we sit and compare the data, the speeds. And then we again, of course, sitting with the help of the engineers, we come to another setup which we try the next day. Just to enable us to go faster and faster. That's what we want to do, we just want to keep going faster and faster. Right, so as for the data, we're making some changes. We're changing the linkages on the car, like we discussed with my engineer, that these are some small changes we want to make. We don't want to make very big changes because we have found a little sweet spot throughout the day to which we want to stick to, throughout the whole race weekend because we've got 3 races coming. We don't want to leave any loose ends, and that's how, we make sure that everything is checked on the car. It's like I said, even though we have a comfortable lead, we don't want to take things for granted. And let's hope it's a 3-race weekend. Fingers crossed, we can have a good closure to the weekend, and then we might take the championship. Thank you.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, it's time to unleash the wild beast. We're here at the start grid for another action-packed race. We've got 3 categories on the grid today, and this is part of the Indian Saloon car races. This is the Saloon car category, and in the premier class of the championship, we've got the Indian touring cars, the ITC cars, the super fast saloon cars in the national championship today. And it's Team N1 Racing with Biren Pitawala. That is the championship leader and the town favorite to be the champion for 2024, starting from pole. In P2 is his brother Anand Pitawala. In P3 is Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing. We've also got number 77 Vidya Prakash in P4. Jeevanathan Subramaniam in P5. Hatim Shabir in the IJTC starting from the back of the mid-grid. And then we've got the super stock cars right at the back. So stay tuned. It's a packed grid. 19 cars on the grid today. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now. Degrees now. Current temperature about 36 degrees. Humidity is picked up to about 74%. Wow, it is a very, very hot evening here at the Madras International Circuit. And we've got another exciting category of races. This is the combined grid. We've got 3 categories. The ITC, the IJTC and the Super Stock. We've got 5 cars in the ITC, 6 cars in the IJTC. And 8 cars in the Super Stock. A quick look. Right now we've got the formation lap out there. Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing leads the charge for the Indian touring cars. Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing in P2. Deepak Ravikumar in P3 for Team Performance Racing. Looks like he's got a new teammate joining the block this time. It's Vidya Prakash D on car number 77, also racing with Team Performance Racing. We've got another new entrant, Jeevanathan Subramaniam, the privateer, on P5. So that's the top 5. First time around, we're seeing a BMW on the car on the grid for the ITC. This could be a fun mix for a podium battle here. Hatim Shabir leads the charge for the IJTC for Team Performance Racing. Tejas Srinivas in P2. Nikunjwa in P3. Yugatala in P4 for Team N1 Racing. So we've got two teammates battling it out in the top 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you got Dean Mascarenhas in P5 for DB Motorsports. And Hussain Kachwala closing the 6-car grid for Team N1 Racing in the IJTC. And in the Superstock, Justin Singh. What a brilliant performance so far this season. He's starting from pole. Manan Patel in P2, Bala Prasad in P3, Anirudh Arvind in P4, Narendran Shankaran in P5, Jashananand in P6, Angad Matru in P8, 7, and Chandresh Toilia in P8. That's the 8-car grid in the Superstock. Now all cars combined to make 19 cars on the grid starting for race 1. Got Justin Singh from Redline Racing as well as Manan Patel. They're going to be going head-to-head for that P1. Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. We've got another 2 cars, Anirudh Arvind and Narendran Shankaran from Redline Racing India. We've got Jashan Anand for DB Motorsports. And then you've got Angad Matru and Chandresh Tolia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go racing. The cars have all lined up here on the grid. If you want to quickly know which car is racing for which category, just look at the number stickers. The black colored number stickers for the ITC, the red for the IJTC, and the blue for the Superstock. Well, it's lights out and we are going racing. Good start there for the front row in the ITC. Viren Pitwala gets a good start there. Looks like Deepak Ravikumar also getting a fiery start from the front row. And he's contending for P2 with Anand Pitwala. But Anand quickly gets going and is currently holding position in P2. Leaving Deepak Ravikumar in P3, Vidya Prakash in P4, and Jeevnathan Subramaniam in P5. Well, looks like Jeevnathan definitely having some trouble getting the pace early on in this race. Looks like a few of the IJTC cars have gotten ahead already. In the IJTC, Hatim Shabir leads the charge. Teja Srinivas right behind. We've got Yugitalia and Nikunjwa closely following behind. And here is the race. In the Superstock category, Bala Prasad number 10, they're leading the charge. Manan Patel right behind. Ooh, looks like one of the cars have crashed out there. Massive pack here, massive racing action coming up right now. Here is the battle for the IJTC, led by 2 performance racing cars, and we know who it is. Hatim Shabir versus Teja Srinivas here. Number 90, Viren Pitwala leading the charge. Anand Pitwala in P2, who's clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:57.279 with Deepak Ravikumar right behind. That's the top 3 who have left the rest of the pack leaving behind. Teja Srinivas leading the charge for the IJTC. Hatim Shabir in P2. Looks like Nikunjwa from Team N1 Racing, currently in P3, leaving Dean Mascarenhas, who's gotten ahead into P4 for DB Motorsports. Hussain Kachwala moves down the order into P5, comparator number 27 from Team N1 Racing. In the Superstock, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing clearly in the lead here. Manan Patel from Redline Racing in P2, Justin Singh from Redline Racing in P3, and Narendran Shankaran in P4. So there are 3 cars from Redline Racing right behind each other. P2, P3 and P4. Chandresh Tolia in P5. Jashananand moves down into P6 for DB Motorsports. Aniruddha Arvind in P7 for Redline Racing India. Angad Matru in P8. And looks like earlier on that was Hugh Italia, car number 19, that has crashed out from Team N1 Racing. Oh, one of the Superstock cars seemed to have taken heavy damage there. This time around is Deepak Ravikumar that's responding to the Pitwala brothers, and Team 1 and N1 Racing. He's closed in that gap. He's kept it under a second. It's a lap time of 1:53.788. That's the time to beat. Piran in the lead still. But looks like Deepak Ravikumar is closing in. As far as the points table is concerned, Biran Patwala leads the charge with 137.5 points. Deepak Ravikumar in P2 with 81 points. Pratik Sonwane in P3 with 30 points. Ritesh Rai in P4 with 36 points. Anand Pitwala in P5 with 34.5 points. And it's Bala Vijay in P6. Teja Srinivas gets ahead of his teammate and moves up into podium contention in P1. This is for the IJTC, the Indian Junior Touring Cars. Hatim Shabir in P2. Trailing behind in P3 is Nikunjwa, and you can see the cars here. This is number 86. Teja Srinivas coming under heavy pressure from number 4, Hatim Shabir here. Here is car number 45. Beautiful looking BMW there. Look at the cars go. The ITC cars are still doing a great job in the front. They're leading the charge. Biran in the front. Anand Pitwala right behind Deepak Ravikumar in P3. And here are the IJTC cars. Teja Srinivas leading the charge. But our pole man Hatim Shabir is trying desperately to get ahead Nikunjwa. And they're leaving Nikunjwa right behind in P3 for Team N1 Racing. We got Vidya Prakash D, who's currently trailing behind in P7 in the IJTC. Dean Mascarenas in P8 for DB Motorsports. Jeevanathan Subramaniam in P9. Hussain Kachwala in P10. That's the top 10 standings in the combined grid between the ITC and the IJTC. Balaprasad still leading in the Superstock category. Justin Singh in P2, Narendran Shankar in P3. This was an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. Piran Pitwala comfortably in the lead there, but coming under some pressure. Here is number 32 fighting with the number 33, Chandresh Tolia on the Volkswagen Polo, and Manan Patel on that Honda Brio going head to head at that turn 5. Deepak Ravikumar getting ever so close to Anand Pitwala here. We're seeing some great performance from TPR Racing, the Team Performance Racing. It's their first season in the ITC this year, and Deepak Ravi Kumar being a new driver, they have definitely made some progress with the car and their driver. Piran Pitwala just playing a very smart championship battle now. In the Superstock, it's Bala Prasad that's leading the charge for DTS Racing. Coming under tremendous pressure from Justin Singh for Redline Racing India. Justin doing everything he can. Here it is, number 10 versus number 47 there. The two cars going head to head for battle here. Bala Prasad versus Justin Singh. They're just through turn 4, now into turn 5. The technical side of this track here begins now. Three laps to go to the checkered flag. 5 laps done and dusted. In the ITC, not much movement just yet. Last time around, as far as lap times are concerned, Piran clocked in a 154.834. Anand Pitwala 154.804, so slightly quicker there. Deepak Ravi Kumar 153.788. In fact, Deepak was half a second quicker. In the IJTC, Teja Srinivas clocked in a 156.012. Hatim Shabir a 156.121. Nikunjwa a 158.653. That gap still remains. The position still remains. Currently, Deepak Ravi Kumar looking to make that move now. He's all over the rear fender of Anand Pitwala here. Right now, it's a battle between weight, power, and handling. Anand Pitwala will definitely have the power, but that car weighs a ton. It's quite a heavy car. It looks like Anand Pitwala has managed. He has been having car trouble throughout the season, but looks like he might have found their solution. So far, so good for Anand Pitwala. This is a massive hit that one of the Superstock cars have taken. Two laps to go. Piran in the lead. Piran picking up the speed a little bit now. He is now a second quicker in terms of absolute lap times ahead of Anand Pitwala and Deepak Ravi Kumar. Here is the man, Deepak Ravi Kumar, making his move. We're into turn 3 now. Deepak all over the rear fender there, all over that rear spoiler. He wants to get ahead of the competition here. We're going to see some action on that back straight. Not close enough to catch on to that slipstream advantage. In the IJTC as well, the fight is on between Teja Srinivas and Hatim Shabir. Two laps remaining to the checkered flag. Piran leads the charge in the ITC, Teja Srinivas in the IJTC, and it's Bala Prasad for the Superstock category. The cars are on the back straight. These are the IJTC cars. The battle between the teammates here. Number 86 still leading the charge, leaving our pole man to be in P2. Ooh, slightly wide there from Teja Srinivas. But he's been quick to recover. Piran Pitwala seems to have really picked up the pace now. Of course, it looks like Anand and Deepak Ravikumar are responding, but that gap has picked up to a second and a half now from just half a second. That's a good response from Piran Pitwala. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the last lap. Piran for Team N1 Racing leads the charge. Anant in P2. Deepak in P3 now. That's the battle here. Looks like Deepak Ravikumar has finally managed to get ahead of Anand Pitwala there. Brilliant stuff here coming from Deepak Ravikumar. A very strong driver indeed. Brilliant move there from Deepak Ravikumar. He gets ahead of his competition, Anand Pitwala here. Half a lap remaining now. Piran on the back straight. Deepak Ravikumar chasing down. Can he catch up with Piran here? Seems to be slowly stepping on the pace ahead of Anand Pitwala, but Anand not letting go without a fight. Here we see the sunlight throwing down here at the Madras International Circuit. Final couple of corners here. The checkered flag waits at the start-finish line. Has Piran done it? Has he extended his lead? Well, through the final corner, Piran Pitwala from Team N1 Racing comes through and makes it happen for Team N1 Racing. What a job well done. It's Piran that takes the lead. Deepak Ravikumar finishes in P2 for Team Performance Racing, and it's Anand Pitwala in P3 for Team N1 Racing. The checker flag continues to wave for the IJTC cars. Teja Srinivas takes the win. Big question, where is Hatim Shabir? Our poleman seems to have lost out. He hasn't crossed the finish line just yet. Is that the end of the race for Hatim Shabir, the championship contender? From the looks of it, yes. Nikunj Waugh takes P2 for the IJTC. It's Dean Mascarenas that takes P3 in the IJTC for DB Motorsports. Well, that's the end of the race for two of the categories, the Indian Touring Cars and the Indian Junior Touring Cars. Now we wait for the finishers in the Superstock category. As Bala Prasad from DTS Racing done the job. He's currently in lead in the championship. Yes, he has. It's Bala Prasad that takes another win for 2024, stretching his lead. Justin Singh closing right behind for Redline Racing India. It looks like Manan Patel, after battling it out with the likes of Narendran, Angad Matru, Chandresh Tolia and Aniruddha Arvind, secures that P3 spot. Well, folks, that's the end of race 1 for the ITC and the IJTC, as well as the Superstock category. This was the Saloon car category races in the Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back as soon as the cars are lined up at the park format. We're going to hear it from our race winners. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
So the winner of the ITC championship indeed is Biren Pitwala. A great race and a very memorable one, especially for all the work that you've put in over the years.
Yes, it was a great race. Yeah, we had a good start. We had a good qualifying in the morning. Boys really worked hard on the setup to get us that pole that we wanted today. And then we reworked the setup for the race again. All thanks to my boys at Team N1, Manush, Suleiman Bhai, Toby back in Malaysia, the tuner, especially my brother Anand, who really helped me out a lot with this entire consistency of the car. I mean, we've finished all the races, which I don't have words to thank him enough, and I'm really happy for this. So we had a good start, and then we just wanted to maintain the pace because the track temperature was a little higher. So we just wanted to conservatively finish the race is what our target was.
Okay, and also about the moment, we have to speak about that.
Sure.
You've sealed the championship. So what does it mean to Team N1 Racing?
Well, it means a lot. Indian touring car, this is the highest league of Indian touring cars, where you can participate, and to participate itself, was a big thing for us. And winning this championship was always our dream, towards which we worked out gradually. And yes, I'm very happy that we were able to seal this today for my team. It means a lot to us. Thank you.
2 more races to go, but to finish on a high.
Yes, we would be aiming for that. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
We have Deepak Ravi Kumar. Deepak, that was a great move to get the second P2.
Yeah, finally. I had a good start this time, and first corner was a bit tricky. The track temperature is too high. There's no grip from the lap 1. I struggled, and Anand passed me in lap 2. So there start the difficult. So till the 7th lap, I tried really hard to pass him, and my car's handling was superb, but the track temperature didn't help me. And last lap, I decided I have to move, I have to take this. And yeah, I took him, and then I had a good lead. And by the time the first guy was having a good lead, so I finished for second. And I really have to thank TPR, Mani and Abdul for this wonderful mission. My crew members they worked really hard. They did the best job and good job, and I have to thank them. I have to thank my fitness trainer. Even after this injury, I'm still here. Actually, this injury is making me pretty tired. But tomorrow I think we'll do much better. I have to thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations again, and recover well.
Thank you, thank you.
And in P3, we have Anant Pitawala. Anant, what a win for the team as such.
Yeah, I think it's we've sealed the championship. It seems we just go and do the math and see whether Beren has won the championship or no. So we had a good race with Deepak also defending him from P2. And last lap I made a mistake at C2 and he got the inside line and passed me. So it was a good race. Yeah, we had a few contacts here and there, but it was fair racing. Yeah, so.
Okay, great. You know, what exactly is your role, especially when Viren is leading and you in between? What exactly is your role?
So because of all the DNFs I've had with eye issues and stuff like that, I'm not in the championship. So as a teammate, my role is to support the team, and that's what I'm doing. So try and defend as much as possible and keep him ahead as much as possible. He's no doubt a great driver, so he can manage himself, but as much as I can do for him as a brother. So thank you.
Great teamwork today.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Vishwas Vijayaraj. I'm racing with Team DTS Racing with competition number 1 in the FLGB 1300. And the entire championship has been really amazing. We have been pretty strong right from the beginning. We did work and we tried getting better and better each round. All the drivers in the team did work a lot, and securing the 1-2. For now, in the drivers, we have almost secured the 1-2, and the third is out for grabs. So hopefully, if we are able to gather the P3 on the podium as well, then it's a great achievement by the team for achieving all the top 3 in the championship along with the team. Is the best result a team can ask for.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The sun is really blazing down here at the Madras International Circuit. We're live with the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, it's time to unleash the wild beast. Up next, the cars that are ready to unleash their wild inner side is the FLGB 1300, part of the National Championship grid. Now, starting off in pole is Vishwas Vijayaraj, the championship leader, who's been in phenomenal form for 2024. His teammates, Diljit TS and Bala Prasad, are always standing next to him, right there in P2 and P3. So DTS Racing has been the team to beat, and the drivers from their team has been the championship leaders. So stay tuned to catch the live racing action to see which part of the competition is going to bring up the fight to DTS Racing. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, it's time to unleash the wild beasts. Remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race with, and that's the trust in MRF Tires, our long-standing title partner and the official tire partner for the MRF, for the National Championship. And if you are ready to unleash your wild inner side, it's the Indian Oil Storm X, the only made in India racing fuel specifically designed for champions, the fuel for champions. Up next, we've got race 5 of the weekend, the FLGB 1300 race 1. In the open wheel category, this is a very exciting class. 16 cars on the grid. This is the starter category if you're looking to be racing in the open wheel format of racing. A quick look at the driver championships at the end of round 3. Vishwas Vijayaraj leads the charge from DTS Racing with 211 points. Bala Prasad from Coimbatore in P2 with 148 points. Motaryan in P3 from Chennai with 72 points. Gokul Krishna, Motaryan for Delta Speeds there. His teammate Gokul Krishnan also from Delta Speeds in P4 from Chennai with 71 points. Arya Singh from Calcutta for DTS Racing in P6. In P5, Diljit TS from Thrissur for DTS Racing in P6. And it's Abhinav Reddy from Telangana racing with Avalanche Racing in P7. That's the top 7 on the championship. Now let's take a quick look at the start order for race 1 in round 4. Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing starts from pole. Bala Prasad in P2. And Diljit TS also from DTS Racing in P3. That's the top 3 from DTS Racing. In P4 from M Sport Racing is Dhruv Goswami. In P5, Mirada making a comeback this round on car number 18 for DTS Racing. Liran Jaden Samuels for Avalanche Motorsports starts from P6. Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsports starts from P7. Ishan Narayanan for DTS Racing starts from P8. Neep Datta for M Sport Racing starts from P9. Gokul Krishna starts from P10 for Delta Speeds. Motaryan in P11 for Delta Speeds as well. Abhinav Reddy in P12 for Avalanche Motorsports. Neil Singh Kalsi in P13 for Momentum Motorsports. Priyanka Vijay in P14 for Aura Racing. Vadavali Abhijit in P15 for Momentum Motorsports. And it's Aditya Topo closing the 16-car grid for Avalanche Motorsports. So it's Vishwas that's leading the charge in the championship. Bala Prasad in P2. And Motaryan, the team principal for Delta Speeds in P3. Well, the lights are coming on, ladies and gentlemen. We are moments away from this start. Are you ready? It's go time here at the Madras International Circuit. And the entire 16-car grid fires through the main straight, coming down this beautiful sunny evening here at the Madras International Circuit. Through the turn 1, hammering it down into turn 2 and turn 3 now. Vishwas Vijayaraj, the championship leader, by a mile, leading the charge in this race yet again. Vishwas Vijayaraj, out of the 9 races, gets 8 first place wins. A brilliant feat for 2024. And a single second place finish. It was Neeb Datta that clocked in the fastest speed at the speed trap of 165 kilometers per hour on the speed gun there for M Sport Racing. Strong sector 1 from Nathan McPherson from Momentum Motorsports. He was the quickest out of the 16 cars in sector 1 here. In the front row, the top 3 are still the DTS Racing cars. Looks like Dhruv Goswami is coming under pressure from Mira Eda and Liran Jaden Samuels there. Here is our race leader, Vishwas Vijayaraj, leading the charge. But it's Bala Prasad who seems to have clocked in the quickest lap time, 154.613. They are going to go faster. In P3 is Diljit TS. In P4, Dhruv Goswami. In P5, it's Nathan McPherson now, putting pressure on Dhruv Goswami. Mira Eda falls back into P6. Liran Jaden Samuels falls back into P7. Neeb Datta in P8. Gokul Krishna in P9, Ishan Narayanan in P10, Mohtarin in P11, Neil Singh Kalsi in P12, Priyanka Vijay in P13, Abhinav Reddy in P14 and Vadavalli Abhijit in P15, with Aditya Topuk in P16. In the front, the teammates are stiffening up the competition now. Bala Prasad quite close to Vishwas Vijayaraj. Can he launch an attack here? All the cars on the back straight here. These FLGB cars are light, so the power to weight ratio is really strong on this. You need to be very precise with the car. Owing to its lightness, the car is agile around the corners, but you need to get the lines right. You need to find that perfect rhythm from the car. Push it a tad too much, you can lose the front. This time around, it's Diljit TS that's clocked in the quickest lap time of 151.485. They are really close to the championship leader. They're bringing the fight to the championship leader here. Dhruv Goswami in P4. Mira Eda right behind in P5. She seems to have some smoke coming out of her car there. Well, right now I don't see any smoke coming from the car, but earlier on I did see a little bit of blue smoke coming from the car. Yes, you can see that it's faint, but it does seem to be there's some smoke coming out of her car. Could have engine trouble going on into the later parts of this race. Dhruv and Mira have cleared Neeb Datta, Liran Jaden Samuels and Nathan McPherson. Here is number 23, Priyanka Vijay, coming under pressure from Abhinav Reddy. Abhinav currently 7th in the championship, and having the best weekend here. Ishan Narayanan in there. Coming under pressure from Mohit Aryan, going side by side next to Gokul Krishna. Mohit Aryan, Neil Singh Kalsi there. Some battle for securing some points in the top 10. Vishwas Vijayaraj leading the charge. Bala Prasad still in P2. Diljit TS in P3. Not much changes there. Dhruv Goswami now in P4. Mirayada right behind. And there you can see the smoke from her car. Looks like Mirayada is definitely having some trouble from the car. I hope the engine can hold off till she crosses the checkered flag. Could be that... One of the cars spinning off there at the end of turn 1. That corner always sometimes proving to be a little tricky to handle. Now you can see that smoke. Looks like oil is a problem. Fuel is leaking probably into the combustion chamber. I wonder how long that engine is going to hold. Right now she's pushing, she's putting pressure on Dhruv Goswami here. Dhruv Goswami racing with M Sport Racing. And he's coming under pressure from Mirayada here. He's all over that rear fender. We've also got Neve Datta, who's behind Mirayada for M Sport Racing, who's coming under pressure from Liran Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports. Nathan McPherson on a lonesome P8 for Momentum Motorsports. And it's Ishan Narayanan in P9 for DTS Racing, while Gokul Krishna moves down a spot into P10 for Delta Speeds. That's the top 10. Will be taking some valuable points here. Ooh, number 18 being called in. Yes, that was the right call. Number 18 being called into the pits now. Black and orange flag shown. Dangerous conditions for the other drivers here. Good call there from race control. That's the end of the race then for Mirayada. Even with that car trouble, she has been on the case of Dhruv Goswami here. Here is Bala Prasad, another strong driver from the DTS Racing team, who's been doing very well. He is the championship leader in the Superstock category for the Saloon car races. Diljit TS, the team principal for DTS Racing, is currently in P3. Looks like Vishwas Vijayaraj has slowly built in a little bit of a gap. Just shy of a second gap difference between Vishwas Vijayaraj and Bala Prasad here. Looks like Mirayada has not given up that fight. $211 points in the kitty now for DTS Racing's Vishwas Vijayaraj, and he is continuing his dominance in this grid. Looks like the flag being shown. I wonder if Mirayada has got the flag here. Mirayada has backed off from Dhruv Goswami, but she needs to get in the pits quickly to avoid another penalty from race control. Three laps to the checkered flag. Vishwas still leading the charge. Bala Prasad in P2, but I think he's going to be coming under pressure from his team principal Diljit TS, who's currently in P3 and trailing closely behind. The drivers are all also watching out for tyre wear. It's an 8-lap race with the checkered flag. They're being wary of how much they push those tyres. Last time around at that speed trap, Vishwas was clocking a 159 km per hour on the speed radar. Balaprasad a 160 and Diljit TS a 163 km per hour. Dhruv Goswami a 160. While Meera Edda a 141 km per hour on the speed radar. Neep Dutta 161 for M Sport Racing. Liren Jaden Samuels 160 for Avalanche Motorsports. Ishan Narayanan 159 kilometers on the speed gun, and Gokul Krishna for Delta Speeds 159 kilometers per hour on the speed gun, with Mohit Aryan, the team principal for Delta Speeds in P10, with a capture of 157 kilometers per hour. Meera Edda will have to come into the pitch. She has been shown a black with an orange flag with her number. That's number 18. And here is the battle for P2. Number 44. Diljit TS is waiting for the right opportunity, and we've seen this action happen yet again. Into turn 4. It's a sharp right-hander there. Diljit TS all over the rear end of Balaprasad here. But I think Balaprasad has learned a couple of tricks or two. He knows strategies. They might be teammates off the racetrack, but they are arch rivals on the grid. Oh, it's a red flag in session here, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the race. With 2 laps to go, the race has been red flag. We're going to be waiting from race control to see what happened, but looks like there was some incident that led to race control taking a serious call of stopping the race. It's a red flag in session with just under 2 laps remaining to that checkered flag. Well, which means since 75% of the race is already done, there won't be a race restart. So the finish order from the earlier race will be the final finish order, which means Vishwas Vijayaraj will take the win, Balaprasad in P2, Diljit TS in P3, and that's the top 3 for the FLGB 1300 race 1. Neep Dutta from M Sport Racing in P4. Sorry, Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing in P4. Neep Dutta in P5. Gokul Krishna in P6 for Delta Speeds. Big change in the order here. Well, we know who the top 3 is. It's from DTS Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj, Balaprasad and Diljit TS. That's the end of the race for the FLGB 1300 race 1. We're going to find out from race control on exactly what went wrong. And we'll be back with more racing updates. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
race got red flag, but we have the winners of 1, 2, 3 for DTS Racing. Guys, tell us about the race. I mean, it's not the way you guys would have wanted to end it, but that's the result.
I mean, it's a really amazing race for us. We had all our cars, the 5 cars of DTS in the top 10, basically in the top seats as well. And then, from the beginning, I made a couple of mistakes into a few corners where Bala caught up to me. And then thereon, he was right on my tail. And I, the only thing I had to do was, not make another mistake. And then, I was able to build a small gap from him, and then he was still up there, It's like I'm a little sick, but, it's like I was controlling my breath, not to make any further mistakes, but, I was able to keep my head down and, build a good gap and just keep going. And then I was enjoying the fight between these two behind me. But whatever it is, it's a great race for all, the entire team. They did an amazing job. So DTS Racing sealing, the Constructors Championship, and Drivers 1 and 2 for now. Hopefully the third by the end of this weekend. And, it's a great achievement by the team after dominating the entire season. So we got 2 more races, and we are looking forward for another action-packed race. Thank you.
Yeah. Started P2 and finished P2 again. Everything he said, nothing to say.
I think he covers everything, isn't it? So just one last word. I mean, DTS Racing really dominating this particular category.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a great thing for the team, like 1, 2, 3, and even in the qualifying we were 5th and 7th as well. So, but then when the beginning of the race, I was just waiting for Bala and Vishwas to do some mistakes so that I can focus on my 3rd in the championship, which was like important for me. Then I thought, okay, let them have their own fight. I'll just stay away from that. But in the meanwhile, I was just waiting for Mira to catch me up from the back, and I thought, like, we could also have some fun at the, behind these guys. But unfortunately, I don't know what went wrong with Mira. So after 6th lap, I started. She started despairing from my mirror. So I think something went wrong with her car, or I don't know what went wrong. So I was really hoping, to finish 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. But then, it's a race. You never calculate, and you never do things. It just happens on track, so you can't control it. But then I know that I was just waiting for Bala to do more mistakes because he's doing 2 categories and back to back. That's who he just had a race, and I know his endurance, and then I know that he's after 6th lap or 5th lap he started losing it. He started running wide into the corners and exiting the corners, and then I was like, okay, Bala, I'm gonna be there. I tried a couple of moves, but then even my car was also it was good, but the only thing is when the tire temperature builds up, the handling doesn't work the way you really want it. But but then unfortunately the red flag came up, so I could see the smile on Bala's face at the time when the red flag came out. Because if there was 2 more laps, I would have definitely overtaken him, and I would have been P2. Yeah.
So now 2 more races, and P3 is at stake for you. What will be your strategy?
So I think the guy who's already at the P3, I don't know where the results are. Where did he finish? But hopefully, I think if I finish in the next 2 races on podium, probably I'll be 3rd in the championship, missing out the first 2 rounds. Yeah.
So that's a good result.
Thank you so much.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, it's a beautiful time to be here at the Madras International Circuit. The temperatures come down a bit, pleasant conditions, the sun is setting down nicely. It's 5:15 p.m. on the clock now. And up next is the race 3 for the Volkswagen Polo Cup. It's their race 3 and we've got 8 cars in the grid. This is the Polo cars only grid. And starting in the reverse order, that means the reverse order of the finish order of the first race. Neville Tata, who finished in P5, starts from pole. Romer Arya in P2, Dhruv Chavan in P3, Ojas Surve in P4, Aditya Patnaik in P5, Anwar Avik in P6, Rahul Deshpande in P7 and Savla Munjal in P8. So 8 cars in the grid, all ready to go racing. Perfect conditions to be here at the Madras International Circuit. The championship battle is still on between Aditya Patnaik, Dhruv Chavan and Ojas Surve. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Hello everyone, this is Dhruv Chavan here. I am a driver for the Polo Cup 2024 season. This is my debut year and for my debut year, I think my performance has been really good. So this right here is my car for the Polo Cup round 2. I had to change it because of an issue I was facing earlier in the other car. So we've changed it to this, but I'm still not happy with the performance and you know, I still might, I'm in the talks with the engineers to, you know, change my car again because I'm not satisfied with the way it responds to the throttle pedal. And, you know, so just basic stuff. And yeah, I think the engineers and the mechanics have been really helpful. I'm really grateful to the Polo Cup India team, you know. They've always pulled through for me. It's just incredible how much work these guys have and still manage to, you know, take care of all these cars. They have 10 cars which they have to take care of per day, and you know, if something goes off in all 5 cars, it is a, you know, incredible. It is a it's a big job for them to, you know, figure out what it is, because it's not easy with the mods these cars have. It's too advanced with the ECU, with the engine and everything. So these guys are just working around the clock, you know, giving their best for the drivers. And I'm really grateful and really appreciative of the things they're doing for us.
A very good evening to all you racing fans. Welcome back to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. It's day 1 of round 4. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, it's time to unleash the wild beast. Well folks, we are ready to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit for one more time before we say bye-bye to day 1 and wait eagerly for day 2, which is got a barrage of races and is going to be a very exciting day of racing tomorrow. This is race 3 in the Polo Cup category, and the start order is basis the reverse order from race 1. So Neville Tata just finished in P5, starts from pole. Romer Arya in P2, he finished in P4. Chavan Dhruv in P3, who finished in 3rd. Oja Surve in fourth, who finished second in race 1. And it's Aditya Patnaik in P5, who finished race 1 with a win. Anvaravik in P6, Rahul Deshpande in P7, and it's Sabla Manjul in P8. It's an 10-lap race to the checkered flag. It's going to be a nice, strong battle to the finish. Aditya Patnaik will have to work his way right from the start to kind of break through the momentum here and get ahead of the competition. Because we've seen Dhruv Chavan and Oja Surve really get there out in the front, and they know how to keep the pace on.
Hello? Ramu? Hello? Kattaichi.
The cars have lined up on the start line, ready to go racing. The lights are coming on. And it's race time here at the Madras International Circuit. 8 cars going, hammering down the main straight through turn 1. They're all going to be hard on the throttle here. Getting the right line is very, very critical, but a good start for the top 5. Remember, folks, the driver order lineup, it has been reversed basis the finish order of the first, so it's a reverse 5. Aditya Patnaik, who finished race 1 with the win, starts from P5. So Neville Tata, who finished 5th in race 1, starts from pole. It's a good opportunity for Neville Tata to come back home with a podium. Can he make that happen? He has been having some series of bad luck of events that hasn't materialized to podium finishes. He is a strong, fast driver, but hasn't had the best of seasons so far. Here is car number 5, that's Sabla Munjal now. Trying to break through Rahul Deshpande's defense and get ahead at that turn 5, turn 6. We're on the back straight here. Another opportunity for the cars to really get that speed up. Looks like Aditya Patnaik has moved up into P4 now. The cars are all coming through the final sector. End of lap 1 here. Let's just assess the competition here. Neville Tata, a strong driver himself, hasn't had a good turn of events here. He's just been having some bad luck with the other, which hasn't given him the right opportunity to make a fight for the podium finish. Roman Arya, another strong contender, has had a few consistent good performance finishes, but hasn't had the great start for round 4. But this is a good comeback. He's managed to move up into podium finish. Now he's the race leader with Oja Surve in P2, Dhruv Chavan in P3, Aditya Patnaik in P4, Rahul Deshpande in P5, Anvaravik in P6, Sabla Munjal in P7, and Neville Tata has gone all the way back to P8. Looks like he's clearly having either it's car trouble or just we're not sure of what the problem is, but Neville Tata hasn't had the best of start of the season. The sun is setting down nicely here at the Madras International Circuit. Three cars battling for a podium finish here now. Golden glow here at the Madras International Circuit, and the Volkswagen Polo cars are just going down the main straight, bringing brilliant racing action here at the Madras International Circuit. For race 3, let's not forget it's their third race of the day. Car number 8 leading the charge. Romer Arya in the lead, Ojas Surve in P2, Chavan Dhruv in P3, Aditya Patnaik in P4, Anwar Anvik in P5, Savla Munjal in P6, Rahul Deshpande in P7, and it's Neville Tata in P8. In the front, Roman Arya slowly now getting a bit of lead. He's got a 1.5 gap ahead of Ojas Surve here. And we've got 3 cars contesting for P2 and P3 with Ojas Surve, Chavan Dhruv and Aditya Patnaik. Our championship leader now trying everything he can. He's in P4. He's out of podium contention. This could be the first time in the championship that he's actually out of podium contention. Can he make a break into podium finish here for race 3? There we drive with car number 12, Anwar Avik, who's coming under pressure from Savla Munjal. We got Rahul Deshpande in P7 and Neville Tata in P8. I'm still trying to understand what happened with Neville Tata and this round so far. In the earlier race, Neville was supposed to have start from pole, but just at that start moment he had car trouble and he had to be pushed into the pits. We have Rahul Deshpande who has clocked into the pits now. Looks like that could be the end of the race for Rahul Deshpande. Seven laps to go to the checkered flag. Clearly Roman Arya, man with a plan here. Incredible pace here. Doing really well. Last time around he clocked in a 155.274. This could be a strong finish for Romer Arya this time around. Just what he needs to probably shake things up and get him up into, move up the championship standings. The cars behind are now closely packed for a battle of the ages. Ojas Surve, Dhruv Chavan and Aditya Patnaik. It's going to be a 3-way battle for that podium finish. And clearly these cars are equally positioned in terms of lap times. In fact, the last time around, all 3 cars were in the 155-700 sector. This time around, Ojas Surve was able to get a little quicker, 155.395, and that's his personal best. In fact, he was just 100th second of a difference between him and Romit Arya's best lap time. Good comeback there from Ojas Surve, and we've seen very consistent performance from Ojas Surve. Drivers seem to be making changes to their strategy this time around. It's a long race. It's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. I wonder what the strategy for Aditya Patnaik is, our championship leader. While he is the championship leader with 83 points at the end of round 1, it's only a matter of time. And this time around, Dhruv Chavan has managed to get a good jump up in that last race. They both got 25 points each in the earlier races. And this time it's Roman Arya's turn. And consistent P2 finish for Ojas Surve. Number 8 in the clear lead here. He's having a fantastic drive, and look at that. Ojas Surve has managed to clear number 11 and number 2. Dhruv Chavan and Aditya Patnaik. We're halfway through this race now. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Roman Arya in the lead. Ojas Surve in P2. Dhruv Chavan in P3. Ooh, slightly wide there for car number 11. Avik Anwar now in P5, still struggling in that P5. He's not been able to go quicker than catch up to the likes of Aditya Patnaik and Dhruv Chavan here. Savla Munjal in P6, Neville Tata in P7. And looks like Rahul Deshpande, that was the end of the race for him. Cars are picking up some dust as they go quite close to the curbs here. Running over a little bit of that dirt. Car number 11 still doing a great job of keeping that P3 position, but now he's coming under pressure. Looks like Aditya Patnaik wants to make a move. Number 2 right behind in P4. Dhruv Chavan doing everything he can to keep Aditya Patnaik at bay here. Aditya getting a good slipstream there, but he hasn't found room just yet to make that move work. In the meantime, Roman Arya in the lead, looking very comfortable and very strong in the front there. Ojas Surya also keeping a nice comfortable P2 position. But this battle for P3 is going to go down the wire to the very end. Because both these drivers are very close to each other in the championship battle. Car sliding through in the final sector. Here we drive with Roman Arya. Looks like Ojas Surve has slowly closed in on Roman Arya here. He's brought down that gap to about 1.5 seconds now. That's a good race from Ojas Surve so far. He's going in closer. Has he managed to bring that gap down? Yes, he has. It's down to 1.35 seconds now. Roman Arya and Ojas Surve. Ojas is chasing down. He wants to go to the very end. He wants to go for a first place finish. This could be the chance. From the looks of it, Aditya Patnaik still there in P4. Dhruv Chavan has managed to keep the championship leader right at that P4. And that could be not for very long because Aditya Patnaik is looking to make that move now. Number 11 taking a nice tight line, a very defensive line through the last couple of laps. He isn't giving Aditya any room, any window to make that move. Look at how close he's hitting the apex. He's right in the center of that racing line. It's going to be a difficult one for Aditya Patnaik to get ahead of Dhruv Chavan here. Oh, looks like that momentum has gone back to Roman Arya here. That gap seems to have extended just a little bit, that little bit. Ojas Surve will have to find something from deep within. He needs to step up that pace if he has to bring the fight to Roman Arya here. It's 2 laps to the checkered flag now. The penultimate lap here. Good race so far from Roman Arya. I mean, commendable effort. He started the race from P2, got the lead early on, and he's been working really strong, really hard to keep that lead position. He clearly has found that race pace. Ojas Surve in P2 last time around, he clocked in a 156.07. And Roman Arya clocked in a 155.774. 1/10 of a second quicker than Ojas Surve here. Dhruv Chavan in P3. That gap has slightly gone up between Roman Arya and Ojas Surve. The battle for third rages on in this penultimate lap. Anwar Avik in P5, Savla Munjal in P6, and it's Neville Tata in P7. Neville Tata not able to yet make a move from the back there. Clearly, something's up with the car. We hope to see Neville Tata back in the front, fighting with the rest of the pack here. All the cars seems to have settled into their pace now. Here we drive with car number 8, Roman Arya. Last lap to the checkered flag. Ojas Surve in P2, Dhruv Chavan in P3, Aditya Patnaik right behind. Anwar Avik in P5. Savla Munjal now closing in on Anwar Avik in P6. And it's Neville Tata in P7. Final lap to the checkered flag, and Roman Arya hasn't put a foot wrong. From that first lap, he's been just hammering down the Madras International Circuit, lap after lap, consistently keeping a very good race pace that's kept him in the lead of this race. All the cars seems to have taken their positions. The only fight that we are seeing right now is that battle for P3. Ojas Surve suddenly trying to pick up the pace. Is he trying to make a last-ditch effort? A final battle, a final attempt just before that checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lap. Cars coming through the final sector, through turn 10, now going into turn 11, number 8, looking very comfortable. Over the bridge and down through turn 12 into the final corner. It's a sweeping right-hander here. The main straight is in front, the checkered flag waves. Roman Arya has done it for his first win in 2024. What a job well done. Ojas Surve makes it another P2 finish. And it's Dhruv Chavan that takes P3, leaving the championship leader to take P4. Anwar Avik reclaims some points in P5. Savla Munjal settles for a P6, and it's Neville Tata in P7. Wow, what a fantastic race we had. Roman Arya takes his first win for 2024, and I think that's a job well done for Roman. What a fantastic effort. This championship is still wide open, and the battle goes on. Make sure you're tuned in for tomorrow's set of races. We're going to have the prize distribution ceremony soon after we talk to our top 3, Romer, Ojas and Dhruv. So don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned with us to catch the live interview with our winners as well as the prize distribution ceremony to celebrate our winners. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The winner of race 3 of the Polo Cup in the fourth round Romer Arya, your first win of the season as well. How does it feel?
Honestly, I don't think I can express the feelings. I've had a pretty okay start to my day, but ending it on a good note for Saturday, that's for sure. Just looking forward to tomorrow because I know I can grab the most points from there. But yeah.
And also, this is what you fight for,
Yes.
out there, to get the top position.
Mhm.
So just take us through the whole race from the start.
Well, I mean, eventually in formation lap itself, I noticed Neville was making quite a few mistakes by going outside and grabbing rubber, which is not really good for, a launch start. So automatically from there, I knew I would get ahead of him at the start. And from there on, it was just maintaining my position because I know there are faster guys out there, definitely. I just had to make sure I was faster.
And you made the best use of the reverse grid.
Definitely, yes.
Have fun, enjoy the moment.
Yes, thank you very much.
Consistency is the word of the day.
Okay, the second place finish. Consistency is the word of the day, isn't it? Or just in your words, P2 for the third time today.
Yeah, this time, I mean, I don't know what to say. Consistency, just getting points. Well-deserved win by Romer. At the start, if Dhruv and me hadn't fought, I think I would have caught him. But after we fought, then the tires dropped off by like lap 6, lap 7. And then I was just like, anyway, the gap is so big, it doesn't make sense to push and then, fight. And so I was just happy with where I was. Mainly, I was finishing ahead of both of them. So, yeah, that's about it. I mean, again, I just want to thank my sponsors and my parents, and Mr. Akhilesh Reddy for supporting me and allowing me to be here. I'm just trying to do the best I can. And that's all I'm thinking about. So, yeah.
3 more races to go. Keep pushing hard. You never know where you end.
I mean, yeah, I genuinely haven't thought about the championship or anything because it's mainly up to those guys. I'm quite far behind. But it's just, I just got to keep doing what I'm doing. And I just need to keep it on the track, keep out of trouble and see what happens. So, yeah.
Well done today. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
So Dhruv Chavan, the third place here, and reverse grid it was. And what was your thoughts going into the race?
So I was on new tires for this race, and just couldn't make the most out of it throughout the race. Just cooked my tires early on in the race, trying to get a move done on Ojas because I was seeing Romir go ahead, but I wanted that P1. But just cooked my tires too much in the beginning, and then later on Aditya, preserved his tires in the beginning of the race, and then towards the end, halfway through, he had the fresher, like better tires temperature-wise. So after that, it was just managing, keeping Aditya behind, just looking in the mirrors continuously, and just after that, I didn't think about Romir and Ojas because P3 was quite important for me, and I knew at that point I've cooked my tires too much, and I don't think it makes sense to push, So just kept my position, and yeah, that is it.
And also Aditya was pushing you, he's the championship leader, and probably you guys are tied with points now. So, I mean, what was the plan between you and Aditya?
So I think for any championship leader, it's quite, it's quite obvious. You just get into the car, perform, get the most out of the car and, stay in front of your rival. So I think Aditya was a little pissed off, because I held him for so long. He just, after the race was over, he flew past me. So I am assuming he is pissed off, but I'm not going to apologize for keeping the position. It's a race, and I'll do what I can to keep my championship points.
Look forward to another 3 good races tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll come back stronger tomorrow.
race 1 winners. Thank you, winners. Congratulations. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for race 2, the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600. This was race 1 for the weekend. In the MRF Formula 2000 in third place, the second runner, number 18, Tarun Mundira from Bengaluru. In second place, the first runner-up, number 6, Chetan Sunani. And the winner, who's traveled a long way from Saloon, the championship leader, coming in number 5, Jaden Melvin Bayard.
Big congratulations to our winners. Well-deserved wins. What a performance from them today in race 1. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're going to be calling the winners for the Formula 1600. And in third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 60, Raj Bakru from Mumbai. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 19, Zan Komisaret from Mumbai. And the winner, making his 10th consecutive win in 2024, company number 45, Abhay M from Bengaluru. Up next, we're going to be presenting the winners to the Saloon car categories, the ITC, the IJTC, and the Superstock Race 1. In the ITC, in third place, it's competitor number 79, Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. In second place, the first runner-up, Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing. Come on, people, make some noise, everybody. And the winner, company number 90, the championship leader, Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And the tuner for Biren's car, Siddharth from Team N1 Racing. Big congratulations to our winners. Congratulations, winners. Up next, we're going to be calling the winners for the Indian Junior Touring Cars. Thank you, winners. In third place is company number 1, Dean Mascarenas from DB Motorsports. In second place, the first runner-up from Team N1 Racing, company number 97, Nikunj War. And after a phenomenal battle with his teammate, securing that P1, company number 86, Teja Srinivas from Team Performance Racing. And the tuner for Teja's car, Vinod from Team Performance Racing. Congratulations to winners. Thank you, Mr. Madhu from MRF Racing. Come on, people, make some noise for our dignitary who presented the awards. Up next, we are going to be presenting the awards for the Superstock category. Congratulations to our winners. Big smiles. Come on, guys. Smile, smile. And to present the awards for the Superstock categories and the following categories, I'd like to invite a very special person, and I want a big round of applause for our permanent race director since 1996 and honorary treasurer of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. Manoj Dalal. Come on, people, make some noise. In the Superstock category, in third place, company number 33, Manan Patel from Red Line Racing India. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 47, Justin Singh, also from Red Line Racing India. And the winner, making it a habit for 2024, company number 10, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. And the tuner for Bala's car is Nihal from DTS Racing. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300 Race 1. Only the drivers won. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300 Race 1. In third place, company number 44, Diljit TS from DTS Racing. In second place, company number 10, coming back on the podium, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. And making it a grand finish for DTS Racing yet again in the FLGB 1300, Vishwas Vijayaraj taking P1 from Nellore. The tuner for Vishwas's car, Sandil from DTS Racing. We also have a special award for the best rookie of the race, and the best rookie for race 1 in the FLGB 1300 goes to number 95, Nathan McPherson from Momentum Motorsports. Come on, people, put your hands together. A big shout out to our winners. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the combined grade race of the MRF Saloons and the Polo Cup, starting off with the MRF Saloons. Congratulations, winners. In the MRF Saloons Race 1 in third place, company number 95, making it a habit for 2024, Tarashi Vikram from Chikmagalur. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 18, Aniruddha Arvind from Chennai. Currently contesting for that final championship battle. Many more to come. And the winner is company number 15. She came, she saw, she conquered. The championship leader, Diana Pundol from Pune. And the tuner for Diana's car, Raja from Redline Racing India. The rookie, we've got a special rookie category in this race. So rookie for race 1 is Muskan Jubal, making it 3 women on the grid, on the podium today.
Come on, Muskan.
Congratulations to our winners. Big smiles, guys. Come on.
Your kids, no, your kids.
Congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the race 2 of the Polo Cup. And in third place, it is Aditya Patnaik, company number 2 from Mumbai.
You're still taller.
In second place, the first runner-up, company number 1, Ojas Surve from Mumbai. And the winner after a phenomenal race performance, Dhruv Chavan from Lonavala. A big congratulations to our winners. Brilliant racing all throughout the day. We have one more race presentation, and it's the same Polo Cup race 3 for them. In third place, coming back on the podium once again, company number 11, Dhruv Chavan. Come on, guys, put your hands together. One last presentation to be done. Let's make it a loud one for our winners. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 1, Ojas Surve. And the winner, company number 8, Romer Arya. What a brilliant performance from him today. Phenomenal race performance and a great job. 3 races done and dusted for them in day 1. A big congratulations to all our winners, to all our participants. It was a fantastic day of racing. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being here with us today. We'll see you bright and early for tomorrow's set of races. Congratulations to our winners. And until tomorrow, drive safe, ride safe. See you all. Bye-bye.